Hello everybody. Hello. It's that time again. It's that time again where I tell you, okay? It's that time again. It's that time again where I tell you, okay? It's that time again. It's that time. Okay. I could have probably kept that going, and maybe at least if I had like 7,000 people watching, at least one person would have thought, "Yo, is my internet fucked?" I don't have enough people to try and do that trick on though, so it's like, it doesn't work. It's dumb. Okay, I just realized I have to check. Is the delay fucked tonight as well? I just reused the usual Fate extra settings, which should be low latency set. Should be the regular 10-second delay. It's usually more like 6 to 7 seconds, but safer to assume 10 seconds. Hello, Bob. I saw your post. I didn't read it yet because fucking Fate Go Cancer. I think I'm gonna read it after stream though, because I've been waiting for this shit. It I don't know. It probably sounds weird for you to hear, but like, genuinely, I want to see what happens next. I want to see what happens next in the story of Techie and her friend connected to the Ying Yang, or what's her face? Okay. Techie and her friend the Dork. That's a good way to put it. There's like I think a couple weekend sales going on. I think there's like an EA sale, it looks like. And there's like a Capcom sale. I'm kind of tempted to pick up a couple Devil May Cries because I've never played them before. And I think if I gave them a chance, I'd probably actually like them. You're happy to be back in the seat. I mean, nervous because I'm gonna find the shit that I always find. But I mean, like, it's fine. No, yeah, I enjoy. I like it a lot. I enjoy it. So like, like, wait. I figured like you were busy and shit. So like that's why you hadn't been updating it for a while, or like that's why you hadn't been writing anything new for a while. Rather, is the better way to phrase that. We are on live chat, so we'll bring these stealth faces right back. Let's shade Winamp, drag OBS, give it the roughest of shoves. We haven't done that in a while. Right there. And we'll just open up. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do on Wednesday now. I don't know if we're just gonna do Cat Quest or if I should do another poll. I don't think I could put Persona 4 on the poll. Persona 4 Golden. I don't know if I want to start like a super long game in the middle of Fate Extra, especially since we're gonna do a longer game right after Fate Extra, and we're not even done with Fate Extra. Even like we're only like about like half done, because we still have to do the Rani route. Because I still want to fight the Moon Princess. Oh, I still haven't updated. Oh no. How will we get by? How will we live with ourselves? Same way we do every day. Let's enter the Colosseum. I think this is the first time where we literally started the stream on the boss fight. Usually the boss fight comes in like partway through. So I know I mentioned like last week that I thought Gawain was like super built in Fate Go. So then I actually looked up his portrait art in Fate Go. It turns out no, he's not. he's he's not built at all. He's exactly the same. Although I do think we'll see his portrait art here. Hang on. Oh, we got choices to make though. Means obviously. Why do they have to branch like this? Because we're going to have to load state for every single iteration. I mean, we don't have to, but you know I'm gonna. This is exactly why I can't... This is like reason number 4 why I can't fucking do a... what's it called? A visual novelle on stream. There's so many. Although there might not be so many, because it might just be that the only thing that changes is his reaction. You know, I can't truthfully say this, because like Lancer's in this game. But my servant's Archer, so like, get wrecked. Okay, now that we're getting a look at his portrait art again, yeah, he 100% has a stronger looking jaw in Fate Go. But otherwise, he looks pretty much the same. I thought he looked like a giant beefcake in Fate Go. No, it's not. That's not true. He looks exactly the same. In one Ascension, he has like this big fucking cape over his armor, and that makes him look huge. So he's overcompensating.
なるほど。受けていただく。
Okay, but like, what if we took a different path? Hello, best pro ever. There's a new fucking path, dude. Okay, hang on. No, we're going back. We're going back. We're doing the first path first. Curiosity dictates you to ask, but what character do I hate the most so far in this game? For what reason? Like, hate in what way? No, I meant to press down. Whoops. Whichever way comes to mind first. Okay, then by that logic, nearly everybody who's not Leo and Julius solely because like they're not around long enough for there to be much to them, and so they just kind of feel more like obstacles and characters. And that's not even like a real hatred, it's just more something that I think is like a weak point. I said almost everybody, not... What? Well, no, because there is more to Rin, because there's what she does, there's whatever she does here and how she does it here, and then there's what we haven't seen her do yet, which would be in the other route. She's there too. Yeah, but she's more present. Okay, fine. Then, like, fucking... Besides Leo, Julius, Rin, and Rani, because we can't speak to her yet. almost most of everybody else. For the same reason. At this, like, it's the closest thing I can get to hate, since, like, because it's not even so much that I really hate them, it's just I feel like that like what I just said, the fact that it doesn't feel like there's much to them and they're not around for long enough to really, like, develop them other than character archetypes. They feel more like video game obstacles than they do characters in a story. Which, I mean, is fine for a video game, but, like, you're kind of asking me to look at it through that lens, if that makes any sense. Or to come up with something that I would say I strongly dislike so far, I would have to look at it through that lens. In terms of story and character. Gameplay is a whole other can of worms. Wait, is this the same? Is that the path I meant to go down? Probably. Fuck! How do you know? Like that, like, see this, what I'm doing right now, okay, is part of that same criticism too, because this is really the only place you get any character out of a lot of the characters. Oh, there was no choice after that. Okay, my bad. Oh shit. I'm not gonna do the joke again. There's more, dude. Fucking freaking Leo over here is like, I don't want friends. I can't have a friend. I'm a king. I don't have friends. Who the fuck do you think you are, Gilgamesh? And now he thinks he's Mary Berry. Yeah, we exhausted. Ah.
驚きました。結構です。
Leo, have you ever heard of Right of Conquest? If I defeat you, I become new king of Harway. Fuck off.
結構です。
私からは何も。
It's the same meme.
嘘。
困ったものですね。
Where did this one go again? Okay, we've seen that meme too. So there's limited memes here, so it's fine. Okay, it is just Telltale. All paths lead to the same destination.
残念です。
New memes. Let's go, let's go full Scheherazade. Dude, talking to Leo in itself is like having a visual novel with several different routes. Holy shit. Leo has too many expansion ports. You will is genuine. Ouch. Why? Why? That's literally how you solidify your philosophy and your ideals. Do it anyway. Did we do all the memes here? I think we finally have. He has the problem where he thinks he's already won, like he has cheat codes on. Considering he has the Invincible Gwaine this entire war. Oh. Oh, I accidentally skipped that. Wait. Okay, so we're gonna load again. And we're gonna pick the path where we tell him, look at me. I am the king now. Or we could have the king. But this is only Fate Extra, it's not Fate CCC, so we can't have the king. So forget I even said that. Forget that as you hear with the gnashing of metal. The elevator grinds to a halt. Is it just me? Or this time did the reverberation last longer and sound heavier than usual? In any case, this is it. On to the final battlefield.
あなたに感謝を。行きましょう、ガウェイン。
御意。
困ったものですね。
そんな。なるほど。
That's true, Bob Bob. You know, in another game.
気を楽にな。私たちの敵ではないさ。どうあれ、道を譲るわけにはいきません。
It's a boss fight time.
理想に生きる
You
か。
have E-level brain.
いいだろう。
Let's
切り伏せるぞマスター。
slap him up.
レオ、直令を。あの者たちは私の手で倒します。
もちろんあなたに力を、ガウェイン。
Go for another one of these.
行きますよ。トレース。その貫かせていただく。
Okay. Okay.
その
Could you not?
食らいつけ。フルンディング。トレースオン。実力差は明白。終わりにしていいのですね、主よ。
ええ、あなたの思うままに、ガウェイン。
I don't like the sound of that threat, but okay, but he's not glowing, so like, who cares? Hopefully he doesn't attack on that last one. Could you not, though? Ouch. So are you saying that perhaps Leo has Gwen fight like Emiya has Saber fight? Alright, first, I think we should heal. Probably not going to be good enough, though. But do it anyway. Leo is Emmett from a prune timeline confirmed. Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. Ask the man who wrote the everything, allegedly. I was gonna brag to Gwen about how I'm glowing, but he took care of that right quick. I don't know which of these I want to keep. Remember to lose on purpose? Oh yeah, I could have just done that there. Okay, so like that sweet cutscene, which is the same every single time. Wayne, the one time I want you to fuck me up. Since the moment my command seals vanished, I've been feeling my strength slipping away. My life force itself drains away. You don't look like you enjoyed it. His voice is hollow as the footsteps that follow. Then the clacking of his boots grows distant. Of all the lost cutscenes I have encountered, his was the most human. He might be gone already. Can't raise my head to see anymore. Strength drains from my body, taking my senses with it. I know this. I know this. This is what losing feels like. This is what vanishing feels like. Left of me is about to disappear, including this thought. Leo then proceeds to get his shite wrecked by true final boss because it was nighttime. Is Zoken here too? Fine.
そのように貫かせていただく。トレース。ここが。
Fine.
トレースオン。その時を赤弦を行け。火の猟剣。食らいつけ。フルンディング。実力差は明白。終わりにしていいのですね、主よ。
ええ、あなたの思うままにガウェイン。
So we know what meme Leo has in store for us, or we can at least guess. So, or maybe guard. Yeah, if it's the same one he used before. If it's the same one he used before, then it will. I don't know if guard's gonna protect Archer against that though, so we're gonna do what we call a big risk move here. Uh-oh. It didn't. Oh, but... Okay. Well, it's fine, though. Because I predicted correctly! It's slammed, get jammed, and get... Never mind. How much bread? What bread? There's bread? I can heal my MP? Significant amount of Master's MP. Okay, I do have something that can do that. Okay, I must have missed these the entire time we had them. Okay, never mind. We're gonna be fine. I know there's like the fucking melon bread and shit, but like that's like useless to us at this point. You might have popped up. Let's see. This is fine because we know he's gonna attack at least once. But I could just as easily just do pre-projection twice. Which I might just do, actually. Hopefully he doesn't hit me with anything rough. Oh, okay, never mind, he will. Nice. No! Fine. I need a percentage, dude. Right. We're gonna do this. Okay. And we're probably gonna wait until he's a little bit lower before we start unlimiting our blade works. But for now. I forgot which ones I used. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. And... Sure? If it was in the tutorial... I thought you've played as Archer in this game. Or are you testing me? I don't actually know. If I'm understanding correctly, every time I use it, it's basically strengthening Archer's skills. Oh, that was a bad idea. I thought he was gonna break. Play his caster, remember. Now I don't remember, because I remember you said it at the beginning, like on like the first or one or two streams, but like you said you hadn't seen one of the routes, and now I don't remember if that was Archer or not. And I also don't remember if you actually explicitly said you used caster. Okay. How fast is Archer, do you think? Let's hope those are breaks. We're gonna have Archer guard. Or no, we're gonna have him use his raw ass. And then, because I suspect he's not gonna be fast enough. Well, actually, doesn't. I don't know how Roias works, dude. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But just in case shit goes south, we're gonna do this. And then proceed as normal. You played caster, you had not seen Saber. You still plan to play, and you did not play through Rinse Route. So then you have played Archer. Uh-oh. That's what I wanted, but he didn't give it to me. Okay. So I guess it doesn't matter how fast it is. I know there were a couple of times where it failed to go off, but maybe there's just certain attacks it fails to go off on. You haven't played or seen Archer. Okay. I forget which boss it was. I think it was like the last two. But like they had skills where I tried to use Roias because I knew it was coming. And it didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Okay, so eventually... No, not mine. I need... Oh, wait. Does 32 mean it's just 32 MP? Or does it mean that it eats 32 of my MP? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so it's just 32 of my MP then. Good to know. Get fucking extra attacked, sword boy. Oh no. I like how Leo asks how he figured them out. Or was it Wayne who said that? They're asking how we have them sussed out when, like, they're running around going like, "Yo, Gawain, what's up?" And he's like, "No, yeah, I'm Gawain. I served King Arthur." Okay, we do this. We do. I think I'm gonna wait a couple more turns before I unlimit our blade work. That. Just in case. And now I have no idea what he's gonna do. And we're gonna figure out how significant is. Uh-oh. Please don't. Nice. Okay. Don't know where his... What fucking turn is this? You gotta wonder if Julius didn't kill the competition if Leo would have gotten as far as he did. Since there's some really strong servants out there and Gawain isn't even... Dude. I'm thinking like fucking... The feeling I've got so far... Assassin and Berserker were harder than Gawain. Assassin and Berserker were genuinely rougher. Oh, it's not going to account for that though, is it? Yeah, it's not going to account for that. So, we'll do one of those. We don't know what turn he's going to whip it out. So let's presume he's going to do it on 6. Am I already using a code cast? No, I'm not. So... Well, I think we're screwed if Archer's unguarded and he uses it anyway.
So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
Hinata. Big damage. Nope. Archer, just do it for me. Archer, you did it for me! He's gonna do it again, dude. It's fine, I'm fucking prepared. You think I'm not prepared? Wait. I have no... Fuck. He knew. Leo knew! Attack. I can't do shit until I get it. And even if I give Archer something to restore his MP, the game's not going to take that into account for each turn. I didn't think he would use it twice in a row. It's fine. Guarding normally has saved us numerous times. 200? That is significant. Oh, we're dead. We're boned. Although it's 1485, if Archer was at higher health, if I had healed him instead, that would have been doable. That would have been survivable. It smacked. Oh. I didn't want me to get smacked. Maybe a little bit. Maybe look, I don't start cheesing it with the save states unless it takes us to like the middle of the stream to finish the boss. That's like I think I don't remember which boss it was. If it was Berserker or Assassin I did that against. Probably both. I don't remember. But generally up till one of those two, it was only just a save state at the beginning. What do I want to do here? Where's my head at? It's not a stun coming up. Hope for a break. Okay. Uh-oh. I was hoping he would break. Good to know. Why is pre-projection like near the bottom when it's like required to do what you need to do with Archer? Okay. Okay. Yo, so now if I just give it a tiny bit and I could potentially just deny Gawain his noble phantasm. Because we know it's not we know they're not going to use it for another few turns. Assuming it's a set pattern, right? So I could just hard deny him right now. But I'm going to exercise restraint. I'm going to wait until we're at least like a third through his health. I don't see a code cast there though. So hopefully this should be safe. Uh-oh. Stop. We're of the way through. Let's hope for the best. We get one guaranteed extra attack. Uh-oh. Okay, thanks, Gawain. Oh. Feckin' whoops. I might have made a small error. And Archer might have significantly less health now. Nice big damage. Nice big damage. He's ready to use it now. I've made another grave error. Fucking hell. I maybe should have held back a little bit. Shit, dude. Okay, it's fine. We can't use an item and then say, I want to do a code cast, right? Yeah, we can't do that. This is a bad idea because I know there's going to be some breaks in there. Don't do it. Good. Don't do it again. Fuck, he did it again. It's fine. It's fucking okay. Let's try again. Nope. Mm.
行きますよ。ここが返すぞ。とりあえず。実力差は明白。終わりにしていいのですね、主よ。
ええ、あなたの思うままにガウェイ。
行きますよ。見えた。返すぞ。です。
Uh-oh. Just hope that's not like a guard. Very nice. Very good, very swell.
ついてこれるか。
I'm curious to see if just doing enough damage to him is enough to fast forward them to, yo, let me use my MP mode. Let's experiment. We're gonna hit him with everything Archer's got, but we're gonna save just enough for a Roias. That's not enough for a Roias, so we're just gonna have to guard here. We could do damage now? Yeah, we set it up so that Rin used Julius's cheat item, and then what was it? How'd it go? What's it called? She was able to hack the sun, and then Gwen's like, "Oh no, you know my secret. Now I can never be protected again." Essentially. And now we're gonna punish Gwen. Of course, I say we're gonna punish Gawain, but like this is like the third attempt already, or like fourth. Well, technically third because I lost one on purpose. Ah. Okay. He just gets his noble phantasm after you get him down to like almost half health. I understand the meme now. I also understand the meme where we're going to How many of we only have fucking 6 of those? No, we're not using that. We are gonna do sure. Is 70, so it's gonna be 140. How much does Roias need? No, we need more than that because we need to be able to. Yeah. We need to be able to. Is that enough for the next Roias? Because he's gonna do it twice. That is enough for one more Roias. Hang on. Break. Yes. Guard. Okay, yeah, that will be enough. Here we go! Come on, do it for me, Archer. He did it for me! Are they not going to use it again? Archer jumps the stream? It's dumb, but we're gonna do it just in case, because I really don't know if they're gonna do it again. Okay. Alright, it was just a regular attack. Oh shit. We're not inside the reality marble anymore. Yo, that might be it. That might be it. We might have to do like yet another attempt. That's probably a bad idea, but do it anyway. Ah, shit. Oh, it's fine. I expected that. Did I pick the wrong skill? Did I pick the incorrect skill? Or did Gawain just say no. Oh, you did. Oh, okay. I keep not seeing that. I keep not seeing that every time it happens. I suspect that maybe because agility is tied to the speed at which the servants can cast their skills, right? Meaning, I assume depending on the agility, like either your skill goes first or their skill goes first. I have no idea what that if that's actually true though. It's just an assumption I've made, just based on the description.
セルゾマスターレオ直令よあの者たちは私の手で倒します
もちろんあなたに力をガウェイ
承知見えた浅はかだなそのように貫かせていただくトレース
Oh, you didn't see the meme in the scrolling text then.
ここが
It was there at the beginning too.
その突き破る見えた捉えた実力差は明白終わりにしていいのですね主よ
ええあなたの思うままにガウェイ
You just joined. I know. Look, nobody told you till now to wait till now. Pop in. Those are gonna be 2 breaks. I just have a feeling it's gonna be 2 breaks. Or what if it's 2 guards, dude?
行きますよトレースオン受けていただく
Remember what I was doing against Berserker and Assassin, where I was preemptively healing Archer, even though he might not have needed it by the end of the turn? I should start doing that again.
決着をつけるとしよう
Leo hasn't done his stun me. Oh, fuck me. Thank fuck for that.
らしくなってきたな、マスター。行きますよ。そのように貫かせていただく。その時
Uh-oh.
らしくなってきたな、マスター。
Yeah, secondary effects are nice. That's why in Trails I attack, like in combat, like I just almost, whenever I can get away with it, like just exclusively use like crafts. Because they have loads, they tend to have like a bunch of secondary effects that are really helpful. Wait. spreading it. Excuse me? What do you define a meme as? An idea. What do you mean? What do you mean when... Okay, what do you mean when you ask, what do I define a meme as? Do you mean like the... Do you mean like the actual definition of the word meme? Because the actual definition of the word meme is literally, it's just an idea. The idea is that it's sort of like genes, except it's not like a physical DNA code. It's an idea that gets passed on. So memes are genes of a culture. They're like cultural genes. Ideas that you spread around and pass on because it's evolutionarily beneficial to the group or community to know or understand that particular idea. That's really all the word meme means. In the original sense of the word. In the actual, like, original Richard Dawkins sense of the word. What do we want to do? What did I want to do here? I want to heal Archer. In case he needs it. And of course Gwen was going to open with another break. I don't fucking know.
すごいな。まだ力を感じます。
I think there's like a thing in SCP called like mimetic oh, we're fucking dead. Called like mimetic hazards or some shit. Where the idea is that like just by seeing the thing or knowing about the thing, it fucks with you. Which sort of fits into that same Richard Dawkins definition of a meme. Because it's a conceptual attack, it's not a physical attack. Yeah, Archer, I think we shall. So first things first. We... MP heal. We... unlimit our blade works. We... slam. We jam. And we wham. And we hit him with a double break. Just to be safe. And also because we're not allowed to do otherwise, really.
So, as I pray, unlimited blade works. そのように貫かせていただく。我が腰はねじれ。
You can pierce through the armor all you like, but I will do the same to you.
我が腰はねじれ狂う。カラドボルグ。 我が腰はねじれ狂う体ボルグその
You can try.
レオ
ええあなたの思うままにガウェイン
承知
Ah, fuck.
我が腰体ボルグ小剣は大もう一振りの聖剣エグス
Oh, Archer, you did the thing for me! Very good.
レオ
ええあなたの思うままにガウェイン
That's it, we win. And even if we don't win... wait, hang on. Just to be safe. Even if we don't win, Archer can totally survive a hit from Galatine as long as he's guarding and is at full health. Which he will be.
承知
As long as Gwaine doesn't use a regular attack here. Fuck me. Son of fuck. I thought it was gonna be the same fucking pattern, dude. Shit.
セルゾマスターレオ
Okay.
職人私の手で倒します
Fuck.
もちろん
Alright, I'm gonna start saving state mid-fight now.
ガウェイン
I'm getting mad.
していいのですね主よ
ええ
It was the same pattern?
あなたの思うままに
Did he use a skill? Oh, fuck. No, I don't remember. I probably did just forget. That's the thing. This is dumb, but let's see if it works. It's not gonna work, but like, do it anyway, right? Oh, no, never mind. Wait. No, we're fine. Dude, it wasn't the same pattern because he's using a break there. What the fuck do you mean? But now I know. First one he does a break, second one he does his skill. Shit, is that how it goes? I might have skipped too fast. But he must have definitely did it there if I lost that much health.
耐えたと。
ありえない。
承知。主、お怪我はありませんか。
心理症はありませんが、認識を改めましょう。
行きますよ。レオ。
ええ。あなたの思うままに。ガウェイン。
Yes. Yes. Defend. Defend. Defend again. Just enough for Arias.
全ては
見えた。返すぞ。
次は達しお人のせい。
This is the second one. That's the one you have to survive with a regular guard. Okay.
いいだろう。切り
No, I'm gonna cheat.
セルゾマスター。レオ、直令よ。
No, because on one of the previous attempts, we used Roias a second time against it in Unlimited Blade Works. Only protects against MP. I don't know if I'm not sure that's accurate. Unless you're looking it up somewhere right now, I don't know if that's entirely accurate. Wait, no.
終わりにしていいのですね、主よ。
ええ。あなたの思うままに。ガウェイン。
I didn't say it worked twice in Unlimited Blade Works. I said I used it twice in Unlimited Blade Works. The first time it worked, the second time it didn't. The first time we were able to use it twice against the MP, we were in Unlimited Blade Works, and I used it twice. And the first time it went off, and then the second time it failed. If I remember correctly, that's how it went.
行きますよ。と評価。
I mean, unless I... Oh, God. Fuck off, Gwen.
だな。
こちらは構わん。いつでも行けるぞ、マスター。
Wait.
承知。いい調子だ。任せたぞ、マスター。
No. Wait. Let's start preemptively healing again.
承知。
ガウェイン。
着をつけるとしよう。任せろ。らしくなってきたな、マスター。
Thanks, Leo. Can't block my skills, fucking dickhead.
任せろ。
Oh, I was hoping he would break me.
なるほど。3分。行きます。ここが布石を。日の。レオ。
ええ、あなたの思うままに画面
No, wait to do that. If we wait till his attack comes up, we know for sure he's not going to be blocking, which means he won't get that. There we go.
行きますよ。布石を打たせてもらおう。我が腰はね。
Let's just hope. I should have saved state, dude. I forgot.
もう一振りの星の聖剣。
Nice.
ロー。
Get fucking destroyed.
レオ。
ええ、あなたの思うままに
So when does he use his skill? Is it gonna be on the 4? I don't think it's on the 1. But like, you know, fuck this noise at this point. Save state, please. This isn't gonna work, but do it anyway. I should have guarded instead of attacking. Yeah, it was a grave mistake. It's fine, I'll take my lickings. I kind of deserve it. Okay. What did he do? I've already forgotten. Did both attacks just fail? Or did the first skill fail? I'm sorry, excuse me?
もう一振りの星の聖剣エクスカリバーガラティーン私のガラティーンに耐えたと
A little bit, Gwaine. Don't be so shocked. No. He survived because I guarded this time. Kindly go the fuck back to the throne, thank you. And now Gawain has guts.
私の乾杯です
Finally. That only took the entire fucking stream. Astonished, Leo remains unmoving. This must be a truly unbelievable conclusion to him. While staring at his small hand, Leo's breaths become thin and short. His heart will stop moving soon. He doesn't seem to be trying to escape from the pain, though. Leo smiles with his admission. His quiet words are sorrowful, but a smile spreads across Leo's mouth. Across Leo's mouth. Found some happiness, even in the arms of defeat and demise. Joy is something very human and trivial. Achievement. His body's coloring slowly darkens. I already know what'll happen. I've seen this scene play out before. It's happened to me many times. The king-to-be will vanish. He'll disappear. Just like the gods have decided. Like the gods have decided. He never should have been.
光栄です。
Is that Leo's my room? With those words of praise, Gawain disappears. He makes no excuses and doesn't plead for his life. Of course he doesn't. He gave 100% for Leo. He had no reason to be ashamed. That's because he didn't do anything for Taiga. After watching Gawain flicker out, Leo turns back my way. He's crying.
困ったものですね。
Okay. I don't know all that much about it. Is Leo even really evil, or is he just incredibly misguided? And just completely unwilling to view things from a differing perspective. His voice is bathed in sorrow. I don't know if it is sorrow for his death, the person he was. Unless he didn't mean it in that way, unless I'm just like, drawing conclusions based on how you type that. I know it was a joke. I get the joke. Can't help thinking of mayflies. They're those insects who gain wings to fly, then die just after a day. Because they metamorphized without mouths. But Leo's mouth was perfectly functioning.
残念です。
Is that what happens to mayflies? I don't remember. Then, Leo disappears, gone without a trace. And I sadly can't take this seriously now because in my fucking brain, I just heard it's not Leo. It won't be Leo anymore, and never again will it be Leo. I mean, what do you think they do in that one day that they get to live with wings, Nika? I'm the only one left. An emptiness that I've never gotten used to. Wrenches my heart. That was the end, though. Everything's over now. It's really over. Isn't it? No, there's a whole other route for us to do. Oh, okay, I glanced at it really quick. I didn't see that in 1 day part. My bad. Yo. We got all of Wayne's docs. Am I going to do... I suspect that the endings are probably slightly different depending on the route you're on, so I'm probably going to end up doing final boss on both. You know, just really, like, super quick. I need to really be right back. Let me just, really quickly slide us over here. I'll play you something. If it feels like playing. Is it going, or is it gonna... Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I'm back. I've returned. We don't get to use this be right back screen often, but I'm so glad I made it every time I do end up having to use it. So, you know, that's nice to have. Let's go back to yes. Instead of accidentally playing the meme again. The endings are indeed different. Yeah, then why wait? Or why well, I guess if we wait, we could just if we wait to fight the final boss and just start the Rani route now, we could do 2 final boss fights back to back for no reason. Cuz they'll probably be mostly the same. Trying to like adjust my seat now. It's annoying. I had to get up in a hurry. Okay, I need to put this back away. I need to put OBS. Give OBS the rough shove. Chat doesn't need a rough shove, but I'm gonna give chat a rough shove anyway. I'm giving it such a rough shove that I'm making my screen shake. Not because you guys need it, just for old time's sake, you know what I mean? We got everybody. Whoa, what's wrong? What's wrong, Nika? What's the problem? You don't like old times? Say, why not? You fucking come to Fight Night every year and you come with your fucking Remo and your Yoyoku and you fucking try and like spam bullets at me and you do that for old time's sake all the time. Oh, okay, so old time's sake for thee, but not for me. Got it.
その目覚めは誰のものか。
After winning the fight, I returned to the now lifeless school. Almost all the people are gone. I mean, except 3. I'm the only master. I'm the last living human in this tournament. What do you mean happy birthday? What do you mean happy birthday? Are you talking about the stream's birthday? Because we all forgot that. I forgot that too. If human is the right word. I forgot. I missed that. Even all the NPCs that used to be here are now gone. There's no more use for them. The Holy Grail War ends here. Only the master and servant who won the Holy Grail War will remain. Fucking Rin's gone. Oh, +1 system anomaly. In any case, path to the Holy Grail will open for the winner. Where could it be? While thinking about how annoying looking for it would be, my terminal beeps and tells me right where it is. Or maybe the school principal tells me. A voice echoes through the speakers. It's a voice I've heard before. It was the voice I heard when I met my servant, at the very end of the preliminaries. It's the guide created by the Holy Grail War system. It must be based on a real person, too. I still don't have any answers. Maybe they will come once I go to get the Holy Grail. I mean, that would be the nicest wish to make. But then you also have to bring back fucking Ran Roo. She seems to see no problem with coming with me. I'm not going to object, she's good to have along. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Fucking, excuse me, Sakura? Why would you say that, Sakura? They're still here. I don't think we can. No, yeah, we can. Fade Extra, Heaven's Field 2, Electric Boogaloo. I mean, I'd be willing to stream CCC when, like, if they ever finish the English patch for that one. I already know who I'm gonna pick, too. Archer is slightly above average. What a compliment. CCC, Clips Trent. No. Dude, you saw how abysmal my Japanese was when we played that one Toho fan game. Excuse me, my main character is a fucking liar. She said there were no more NPCs left, but Kotomine is still upstairs, and so is this girl. What do you mean, how about the levels? Are you referring to Archer's ranks, or are you talking about CCC? Be abysmal. Let's be abysmal together. Oh. Got any new mystic codes I don't need? No. There's the breads. Our levels, but to fight Leo, we were, I think, at least 3 levels over level. For this fight, I have no idea. I'm level 41. Okay, yeah, I'm level 41. If you remember the results screen from before, the recommended level, I think, was like, what the fuck was it, 35? I still get my ass handed to me. I didn't go balanced, dude. Do you see how much higher strength and defense are than everything else? Fine, when we do CCC, or when we do the Rani route, we could try that. Just dump everything into strength and see how fucking long I last in a battle. Probably not very. No, I'm not. In fact, I'm pretty done with this bitter priest. Like it or not, he's always been instrumental. My training and advancement. Even though he's nothing more than an AI, I want to say goodbye. Advice? What advice could the father have, now that the fighting is over? He also said it wasn't brief, which is a fucking understatement, considering this is Kire Kotomine. I already know the basics to it. It's a supercomputer within the moon, meant to observe, also known as the Moon Cell Automaton. It is an archive that has recorded the history of Earth, or rather mankind, since antiquity. The Magi have fought to the death to determine ownership of it. You had an S in magic as caster by the end? I mean, okay, but like how fragile was she? Gust strength. An amoral priest like Kotomine can reduce human struggle to that. Does the Moon Cell, the Holy Grail, desire strength? Or is that the conclusion reached by whoever created this priest? What's that mean, though? Oh, whoops. Oh, so you could just go in the arena and leave the arena if you want? Nice. Swell. Should we go in there? Should we? Okay. I'm leaving this up to chat. Do we go inside and see? Or do we go talk to Kosaka? I was gonna do this. Oh, I can't do it fast enough. Grind level? No. Take a peep. Infinite.
さて始めようか
No secret sauce. I'm liking the music. Oh, it's a big boy. It's a fucking moon man! And that pulled me right out of it. This needed to be one of the ones where it's like the dungeon theme plays through all the encounters and stuff. I don't know what he's gonna do. That's a break. That's an attack. Break attack. Break. Break attack. Break. Does a break attack. Break attack. Break attack.
退路はない推し進めマスター
Just gonna do the same thing. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
いい調子だ任せたぞマスター
Oh. Whoops. I don't know how anything fights anymore, man. Uh-oh. Fine. Oh, dude, they're not worth... They ain't worth shit. We can still save state. There's 2 moon men, dude. That's it? Just don't. Oh no. No. We gotta at least beat up a few moon men, right? Couple of big boys. That was a mistake. But it's fine. This is wrong. We're gonna do it anyway. Maybe it's not wrong. Maybe I was 100% right. Yeah, we're gone. I didn't catch how much health that would give us, but I don't know if I feel like fighting 22 moon men, or possibly more than 22 moon men, to just gain one level. Now we're leaving. We got our health back. Yo, full recovery. Nice. No, leave. Seems to see no problem coming with me. I'm not going to object. She's good to have along. Let's go. The entrance to the battlegrounds is still the same dreary elevator. This same elevator travels to the arena, but the display indicates a much greater depth. You mean the display called the windows? Once I'm inside, the doors close heavily, and the rectangular box begins to move. As opposed to a spherical box. Wait, why did you take it away? I want to see. I was looking at that moon cell. Please? Is any of this important? They were making moon men.
多くの魔術師がそれを求め、ついには手に入れることのなかった力。それをまさか君のような魔術師でもない人間が手に入れるとはな。人生はわからない。かつての私もこんな気持ちだったのかもしれない。覚えているか？どうしてなのかわからない。それが君の最初の願いだった。あの叫びを聞いたからこそ、私はサーバントとしてこの戦いに参加した。かつての自分、まだ一人の人間であり、英雄なんてものを夢にも見ていなかった男と、同じ願いを口にした何者かの顔を見たくてね。だがそれは特別なことじゃない。むしろ平凡な、誰もが口にする疑問だ。理由もわからないまま生まれ、理由もわからないまま戦い、理由もわからないまま命を終える。それが人間だ。それが君をここまで勝ち残らせた動機なのだと私は思う。 答えは出すものではない。足跡として残るものだ。何も恥じることはない。君はこの最新の聖杯戦争に勝ち残った最後のマスターとして思うままに進めばいい。私はその願いが朽ちるまで共に戦うまでの話。さあ決着をつけよう。あの向こうに最後の疑問が待っている。
I stopped because I don't know if they gave us enough road for him to finish what he was saying. We came all this way and killed all those people for a craft essence? It's an incredibly vast room. Actually, a space so cavernous, it could hardly be called a room. It's also strangely barren, save for the alien object that dominates the center of the space. It resembles a giant floating eye, though it doesn't seem threatening. Still somewhat disconcerting. The artifact of an alien civilization. The reason for its creation is beyond human comprehension. It's a fucking von Neumann probe, dude. Don't worry about it. Is that the right kind of probe? Is that the right term? Core of the moon cell and the base of the seraph, the holy grail of the seven heavens, responsible for creating the seven seas. And in the space where the holy grail is enshrined, I can feel a sense of discord and dissonance. In front of the holy grail is a jumble of skewed stone pillars, only adds to the tumultuous atmosphere. On the top of that pile of stone sits the lone figure of a man. He looks to be in his late 20s at most. His expression is blank enough to be totally unmemorable. But as an NPC, he doesn't need to make it.
いや、待っていたよ。おめでとう。君が聖杯戦争の勝者だ。
So I don't just get one craft essence, I get two craft essences.
祝祭の一つでもあげたかったが、あいにくここにはそんな機能はなくてね。勝ち抜いた甲斐はないだろうが、私からの拍手だけで勘弁してくれ。でもこれだけは言える。私は誰よりも君を認め、君を称え、君を誇りに思っている。君こそが幾度も繰り返された聖杯戦争の中で最も素晴らしいマスターなのだと。
While he seems friendly, there's something more dangerous about him than any of my other opponents. The feeling of nothingness. There's something very strange about the man in front of me.
何？
At the same time he mentions his servant, I can feel Rin tense up as she shoots a glare in his direction. Just like me! She briefly glances my way, her eyes wide with shock. Nika, this is twice piecing, okay? Don't call him once, that's his father. Yo, it's Corona. see the exhaustion in his eyes. He seems to think his story is no more than an amusing anecdote. So it's hard to tell if he's amused by the government's possible cunning or total incompetence. Something strange. I remember seeing the place where he died, as if I too was one of those many victims.
そういうこと。
Says this last statement in a matter-of-fact tone. There's no hint of insanity visible in his eyes. Naturally, and with obvious sincerity, he can somehow utter a statement of absolute madness. How Rin and Leo describe the world, a place of peace, stupefying stagnation, and entropy. Is war really the answer? Rin looks at me with flames in her eyes, as if demanding an explanation, but I'm just as in the dark as she is. Okay, but I took only one try, which means that I'm better, which means that whatever I say is more correct than whatever you say. Can we all just agree on that for now? But mankind reaches the heights you have. Oh wait, is that him? I don't speak this. I remain paralyzed by doubt. Rin begins to speak, her apparent calm belied by the heat in her eyes. Get wrecked. Wait, but why wouldn't that happen to me? Unless you're not sure. And you need me to test it. And if I do what you want, you get what you want, so who cares? But if I don't do what you want, I get deleted. And who cares? Because you don't get deleted. What emotion did her words express? Her mumbling sounded very much like a dejected sigh. The girl beside me shuts her eyes for a moment and directs her gaze at twice, as if to deny the obvious. A baby totally could survive a war. Where do you think boomers came from? Also, if you throw a baby at a bullet, the baby's gonna die, but not because of the bullet, but because you threw the fucking baby. Or if the baby eats the bullet because, like, it's not, you know, lead's not really good for a growing child. It's kind of toxic. Dude, I'm getting flashbacks to Neptunia. If what he says is true, then the Holy Grail could accurately be considered the mind and will of God. Not any particular God, just God. Lowercase. Dude. Bro. Please. Nothing is impossible. Julie is an object of unimaginable power with infinite possibilities. It's the length of the dialogue coupled with the fact that it's right where the stream ought to end. And it's pushing the stream into like 7-hour stream territory. Weiss looks in my direction, an expression of earnest confidence reflected on his face, almost as if he's sure that I share his belief that war is the answer. This man, while despising war and violence, could not ignore the immediate results that war brings. His supposed comrade gained strength through fighting much like I did, clears a path for me. However, oh, dude, we're gonna be here for a while. This feels most like early bad end, so let's do this one first. Excuse me. I know in my heart that war is wrong, but I can find no argument to counter his words. The truth is that after the gauntlet of foes I've fought, I've had to fight through, I've gained an indomitable strength. The insights I've gained through battle and study are beyond counting. I know now that I must do something to save the world before its stagnation leads to its ruin. Although my own morals and common sense scream that something's wrong, I can't deny the truth of his words. I only accept the fact that his way must be the correct one. At the very least, his words have a certainty to them I cannot deny. It makes me think I should obey him. However, oh, actually, it just clicked in my brain that that does make sense. Because he did explicitly say that it took him multiple tries to get to where he is. Never had a choice in the first place. Kim, if I were to touch the Holy Grail, I would be deleted. Actually, yes. No, Nika, literally, yes. He literally said that like 5 minutes ago. Like, that's literally what he did. You think this was a cut bad ending? Oh, I thought it was a regular bad ending. Archer flashes a cynical smile tinged with obvious malice, as if he's come face to face with his sworn enemy. Heroic spirit known to cut down all who stand in his way, regardless of who they are, or what they believe. Archer points his blade at Twice. Once. A humane expression on his face.
話にならん。
As a master, I agree with Archer's declaration, though for different reasons. This man cannot be forgiven. That might seem to be the case, but even if we walk the same path, our feelings may be completely opposite. I must have died in the same incident that took Twice. However, I learned different lessons in my death. However, Twice Peaceman is wrong. If the moon cell automatically erased the regular data, I cannot go inside, just like Twice. If I pass through that gate, I will be eliminated. If Twice somehow wins, he'll gain nothing. In the end, no one will win this final fight. But even knowing that,
生死のかかった戦いでこそ人は精神を成長させうる。人類にとって私は悪である。だが生命とは天輪するもの。善を生かすために子に救いをもたらすために私はこの力を授かった。見るがいい、ボンピャクのサーバントよ。ムーンセルがその蔵書から私に与えた救いの姿を。来たれ旧世の英霊。この世でただ一人生の苦しみより下脱した回答者よ。
Twice is one of those vaguely foreshadowed, very vaguely foreshadowed final bosses, and you personally hate it. I think, like, allegedly we hear him once. We hear him in the beginning of everything, every chapter. We saw him at one point, and Rin name dropped him at one point. But that's all we get. The only reason he doesn't come out of nowhere for me is because I already knew about him before playing this game. Not really, but I knew there was like a true final boss after Leo. Like I knew Leo wasn't the final boss. And I knew this guy was. But beyond that, I didn't know anything about him.
救世主ときたか。随分と格調の高いサーバントが出てきたものだ。どうした？肩の力を抜け。今さら緊張することでもないだろう。君との戦いは1回戦から楽だった試しがない。大変なのはいつものことだ。だがあの頃とは違うものもある。それが分かっているならあんな男に敗れることなど万に一つもない。トワイスピースマン、その焼き付いた妄念を私たちの手で断ち切るのみだ。
Words of my servant serve to encourage me. And in the end, Twice was right about one thing. There's some things that conflict can help to grow. Most important to me, the bond that now exists between me and my servant. Regardless of the strength of the enemy, or the consequences failure will have on the future, I won't back down. I will face this one last battle with the one who has been with me, beginning by my side. You thought it was over? I cannot accept Twice's view of the future, no matter how logical it seems on the surface. After speaking with Rin and Leo after all the fighting, I realized that even in a stagnant world, there are still those striving for change. The world belongs to the living. Mere shades of life like me and Twice have no right to the present or the future. Yeah, there were a lot of choices to make there, Nika. Twice mumbles to himself, either unaware of what Rin just said, or proud of the fact in some way. Rin delivers that last thought with a sardonic smirk. Is it going to be the same meme? Is it actually much shorter than talking to Leo? It smells like it's the same meme. Okay. Next. Future and evolution of man, neither of these things seem to matter to me in any meaningful way. Even if I was someone great in my mortal life, I have no right to claim kingship in this era or any other, even though I literally told Leo that's what I was going to do an hour ago. Well-being of the world and of mankind, there's no way I could bear such a tremendous burden. Even if I chose to accept the burden, it's not right to take it on because others refuse to do so. While my mind is occupied with the thought of what is precious to me, a cherished, irreplaceable existence. If I can protect that which I hold most dear, that should dictate the path I choose to walk. I glance at the girl beside me who gives a quizzical look in return, and I guess my feelings aren't apparent. I may not understand my feelings, the smile she suddenly gives means the world to me. It is that one thing that I cherish dearly, the minor which I discovered in the Holy Grail War. It needs to be within my reach. While that mindset might be the cause of the current stagnation, it's so wrong to want to embrace someone you hold dear. The war that Twice wants to bring about will hurt the one I care about most. I cannot allow that to happen. Okay, next. The masters who have fought and died in the Holy Grail War, every one of them had a wish of their own. There were many types of masters, the selfish and the altruistic, the sympathetic and the despised. But each and every one of them was sincere in their desire. I am positive this is true of every master. I cut many of them down in battle and destroyed their dreams, and now here I stand. At first, nothing I wanted had any value. I bear the responsibility for all the wishes that have been lost. The worth of their wishes has no bearing. To abandon one's dreams is an unforgivable sin. Okay, next. Even if war is a necessary element in the advancement of humanity, I still can't support its continuation. My reasoning is painfully simplistic. Lives would be lost in war. That's my only reason. I understand the concept of necessary evils, but I refuse to accept the reasoning for their existence. The line of opponents that parade through my mind are dead and gone, never return. I've experienced the pain of loss throughout this ordeal. That alone will always make me oppose war. Twisting the moon cell's filtering process into the Holy Grail War is his way of starting a war on Earth. And as warped as his ideals are, my own aren't really any better. Even so, I can't accept his view of war. What do we like best? What was this one again? Okay, yeah. Okay. You totally like giving up and then getting your servant to argue for why killing people isn't a good thing? I don't know if I interpret that as giving up, because the way it's written, it sounds more like we can't argue with him because warped as it is, his logic is sound. We just know it's morally wrong. And as a result, we oppose him. Or at least that's how I'm, like, that's how that option vibes to me. I don't know.
君との戦いは1回戦から楽だった試しがない。大変なのはいつものことだ。だが、あの頃とは違うものもある。それが分かっているなら、あんな男に敗れることなど万に一つもない。
His logic's only sound if you know about the in Nasuverse terms, yes. But even without knowing about that, it's still about preventing a spiritual death of humanity via stagnation. Your world, I don't think your world necessarily needs to get pruned for that to occur. It like, okay, in the way that it works, like that's what leads pruning to occur. But even without the pruning, like, wouldn't that still be objectively a bad thing? I mean, okay, fair. But since it doesn't actually lead to a bad ending, I can, like, really only interpret it the way I am.
Twice Peaceman. その焼き付いた妄念を私たちの手で断ち切るのみだ。
Have you read this? Yep. Let's take a peep.
問題ない。任せろ、マスター。
この戦いをもって私の聖杯戦争は完結する。
He doesn't even get a class card.
死者は現世に手を出すな。理想を抱いて溺死するのは。
Our brains are level 0 against him.
その正義をここで断じる。犠牲より生まれた無名の英霊よ。君の炎はここで何も鍛えることなく消え去るだろう。
I mean, he's not wrong. We've only got projection level 1. Can you please relax?
赤弦を行け日の猟犬 見えた返すぞ全力で来たまえ切り伏せるいい対応ついてこれるか
I'm worried about what that means, but at the same time, he's got a lot of health yet. We're not going to unlimit the blade works. You could just not.
かわせ
I'd like it better if you didn't. How much better or worse would the second route of Fate Stay Night be if it was just called Limited Blade Works? Thanks. Bruh. Unlocked Babes Wench? What is that like? Is that like about? Is that like about a barmaid who like has a fuck ton of children? I don't understand. What's wrong? That's not good. In fact, I say that's the opposite. That's bad. The Barnet. Okay. What do I want to try here?
その目も耳も不要。
Thanks.
らしくなってきたな、マスター。
Except they're not looking too good. They're not looking too good, Archer. Wait. Poison paralysis curse. Doesn't say anything about stun. He might have managed to do just that, yeah. I'll get to it. If we're in dire straits, I'll get to it. Here, fine. You want him to eat lunch? I'll make him eat lunch. It's not even like it's Sakura's lunch, but it's like it's extra Sakura, so it's like, bruh. Excuse me.
我が腰はねじれ狂う。体ボルグ。
That's a whoopsie.
我が腰。 進め、マスター。
The final boss is easier than Blade. Don't beat him, Archer, please.
Master, すまない。
We might need to like start the whole fight all over again just to see what happens when he activates his almonds. When he tries, he will know just how meaningless that act will be. He will also realize that, right from the beginning, this fight would never have a victor. Wonder what'll happen now. I guess a new Holy Grail War will begin, and another victim will die here. Perhaps in the future someone will be able to overcome twice and rightfully claim the Grail as their own. Between the brainwashing, my eventual deletion, won't be around to see that day come. That brief moment of disappointment gradually starts to gradually fade away. However, the end has come. There's the girl I saved. The last survivor of the Holy Grail War. I'm gone, I wonder what will become of her. That thought that stays with me as I begin to fade. How many turns do we have to wait? Deactivate an almond? I didn't actually want to die that time. How long is it taking to activate his almonds? Every other turn? It seemed like he was doing it every turn. Or is it like a certain threshold that he has to meet for health? Fuck me, dude. I didn't want to save the state. Fuck. It's fine. We saw that. We saw those. Say for sure it's not a health thing. Okay. Shit. That's one almond. Okay, we'll try this super quick then. Or try this super quick then. Could you just not? Stop, please. Good luck not killing him. If I just don't use any skills, it'll be fine.
きたな。
Okay.
マスター。承知。ここが。
Oh, but oh, it's fine. Maybe I will end up killing him before time is up. Oh shit. Okay, we might need to start babying him a little bit. Fuck, dude. Fuck off.
十分だ。
その正義をここで断じる。犠牲より生まれた無名の英雄。君の炎はここで何も鍛えることなく。
I'm gonna just make another state. Because we know he can easily die. And we know we can just as easily die. He's the same type of servant as Alice, pretty much. Got 4 more. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. It looks like he has 4 more almonds to activate, so that's what, like 8 more turns? Okay, correction, 6 more turns? I should have done Buster. Yeah, so Baba, what you're telling me is it's a really good thing I didn't. What you're telling me is it's a really damn good thing I didn't. Ooh, we're almost there.
いことはない。
But I am happy though.
任せろ。こんなに嬉しいことはない。 切り込むか。
He's still going, dude. He's still not fucking done. Here we go. Almost time. Dude, so it's a good thing I didn't use Sakura stuff because, like, yo. It's the only way I can lose to him. Oh. No, I can't use Unlimited Blade Works though, because we're only level 1 projection. You need level 6 projection to do Unlimited Blade Works.
絶望を知りたまえ。 天輪は時を告げる。あらゆる衆生、あらゆる苦悩は我に帰れ。大いなる悟りのもと、人類はここに一つとなる。
Yeah, not gonna lie, a little underwhelming. Oh, whoops.
進め、マスター。
Yeah, it only took forever.
我が腰はねじれ狂う。
Yo, this was just supposed to be like a little peek at the boss, and we were gonna fight him next week in earnest. But like, at some point, I started trying. Only because I started trying to lose. It's dumb. Weiss, who even now still holds tightly to his beliefs, slowly begins to fade away, like all of the others. Whether he's following on his own rules, or those of the Moon Cell, I cannot say for sure. Oh, in an instant, I saw something that I thought might truly be him, but was an illusion. I forgot what it said. Might have been an illusion. Without any time to contemplate what was happening, Vice Peaceman passes into oblivion. His servant too will soon join him in the void. With an expression much like his master's, the servant fades away, like a flower losing its petals. The only person who has escaped the cycle of suffering, seen by some as the savior of the spirit of humanity. I see now. He did not support Twice his ideals. Instead, he was showing compassion for the soul of the human known as Twice Peaceman.
Okay.
Rin asks her question in a brittle yet cheerful tone, trying to maintain her aloof attitude. I try to express my concern, but she only silently points to the gate in the middle of the room. Her silence speaks volumes. As Twice said earlier, the moment that any anomalous data is detected in that dimension, it will be deleted. She refrains from speaking, as she's all too aware of the consequences to come. However, even if I am to be deleted, there'll be a small window of opportunity. Time enough to sneak in a modest wish. To extinguish the remaining fires of war that Twice had set ablaze. Put an end to the senseless bloodshed of the Holy Grail War once and for all. The Moon Cell Automaton. The very mind of God. I will seal it away so that no one will ever be able to access it again. To also return her, the last true survivor, safely to her mortal existence. A number of wishes race through my mind, but I won't have the time to ask for them all. I can only ask for the most important of my desires. But any wish I make will be influenced by the experiences I gained fighting in this war. Dude, are there fucking flags and shit that we didn't know about? I make my way to the Holy Grail. The object that is both bane and boon. The one fortunate enough to survive. Dude, it's I can't say it because it's spoilers because Nika's in here. Never mind. With one last sigh, she retreats into silence. I silently thank her for not making an already painful parting worse than it already is, and continue making my way to the gate. Then I reach out to touch the Holy Grail, the very core of the Moon Cell. Before me stands the Holy Grail. I slowly extend my hand and place it on the core of the moon cell. The instant I make contact with it, I'm drawn inside the Holy Grail. To be more accurate, I'm absorbed into it like water being absorbed by a sponge. In the short time before I'm erased from existence, my consciousness is immersed into the moon cell. I can see everything that exists within it. Every piece of information. Every observation. Every conclusion. The sheer volume of information and ideas stored in the moon cell forms an intricate collage that no human can decipher. Though I sense a pattern. In fact, I cannot say that Twice's interpretation of human history recorded by the moon cell was wrong. For wars always brought change. But in this day and age, humanity has mistaken stagnation for peace. And throughout it all, the moon cell continues to silently record what it sees, without ever taking action. After endlessly analyzing the data it records, files away its conclusions, and resumes its role of voyeur. It's there on Earth that the whole of human existence is contained. Whatever triumphs and tragedies befall mankind and their world, the moon cell continues to silently observe and record. It is that strength, that force of existence, that Twice failed to see and understand. But now it's not the time to become emotional. I have to tell the Holy Grail what my wish is. Input complete. I was able to enter my wish without a single mistake, I think. Now all there is for me to do, wait for the end of my tenuous existence to come. However, oddly, the time of my death doesn't seem to be coming anytime soon. Being one with the moon cell, I share its unique view of time, where infinity can be contained in a single second. Even the briefest moment seems somewhat more drawn out than normal. But even with that, I can hear my servant mutter into my ear. They aren't there in person, but as a part of the Holy Grail. My guess is my servant had somehow slipped in unseen into the Holy Grail the same time I entered. He must have slipped into the Holy Grail, hoping somehow to delay my inevitable demise. My servant may be pessimistic, cynical, and bitterly sarcastic, but at his core, he is a good person. However, a delay this long can't be the result of my servant's presence. Something else must be going on. Since I'm connected to the moon cell, it shouldn't be too difficult to find out what's going on. And which seems to only be a heartbeat. The whole of my consciousness arrives as one long data file.
Nani?
The info in this data file concerns a patient with a fatal brain disease that affects memory retention. And the only doctor familiar with the surgical procedure used to treat the disease died in a terrorist attack. Until another surgeon could replicate the procedure, the patient was put into cryogenic storage. There is a living human that shares my exact identity, then I may be more than random bits of data. That must be the reason why I'm still around. The moon cell needs more time to analyze this new information. but I'm sure that girl didn't come here as a wizard. The copy of a person trapped in an endless dream. Whatever the case, my fate is almost assured. Sure that my time here is fast coming to an end. However, there remains enough time to send out one final message. It's Erish Kegel cosplaying as Rin Tosaka. Yeah, Nika, this is where blonde Rin comes from. It's not just Erish Kegel bleaching Rin's hair. It's extra Rin. I was okay.
Oh, いや、違うわね。これはあなたのモデルになったデータに過ぎない。今そこにいるあなたとイコールじゃない。
I mean, those eyes look pretty blue to me. It's a pretty Nordic looking Tosaka.
でも、これもあなたなのよね。同じ心を、魂の形を持った。そっか。同じ今を一緒に生きているんだ。いいわ。負けっぱなしは性に合わないし。こうなったら何としても探し出してあげようじゃない。
I'm looking at all three screens I have, and they're looking pretty blue to me. They're not green like Saber's eyes are green.
それでまだ眠ってたら叩き起こしてあげる。一発きっついのお見舞いすれば目も覚めるだろうし。まあ、できれば再会の場所はどこかの学校の景色が綺麗な夕暮れの屋上でとかが望ましいけど、それまでずっと待っていてね。約束するわ。きっとまたあなたに会いに行く。
I promise was both to the girl that sleeps, the girl who begins to fade, that once she leaves this place, we'll meet again. Because of that promise that I can finally allow myself to be at peace. Oh, girl, right. Because we're in the moon cell. Of course we could see that. It makes sense. It's not like some weird anime thing. Oh, man, that's fade extra. Except it's not over, because there's gonna be more, because, like, we have to do the other route. Where we fight the other berserker. The good berserker. So, Best Prover, the character we were playing as is like a copy of a person who may or may not have existed or does exist. At the end there, we found out the person that we were based on is still alive somewhere. And so we just like said, like, we just sent Rin a text message like, yo, find this person, because like it turns out that's me and they're still alive. She's still alive. Shiki is in this game as a hidden bonus boss on New Game Plus. Wait. Because you held it looks like you held shift there a little too long, so now I don't know who you mean. You mean Shiki, or Shiki? It's really dumb, but that like makes sense. Shiki, who doesn't need no glasses and never met the Moon Queen. Okay, so is it Shiki or Shiki? Best pro ever. I know it's probably Ryogi. I was fucking with Bob. I was messing with him. because he knows what I mean when I say that. All the Fate fans who support us with enthusiasm. See, that part makes me glad I went to PSN store to buy this. Even though I'm emulating it.
なるほど。
Is there a sequel besides CCC? There's this game, then there's CCC, and then there's Xtella and Xtella Link. So there's like 4 games in this series. Xtella and Xtella Link play way differently than this game, though. They're like Dynasty Warrior kind of games, which is kind of why I'm not like super interested in them, to be honest. Although I don't know, like, if I like this game and CCC enough, maybe I'd be willing to get one or both of them if they go like on a deep sale. To be honest. From what you've said before in chat, yeah, it sounds like it. I forget how CCC works. Like, it takes place in between rounds in this game. Like, it takes place somewhere in the middle of this game. I don't think it takes place after, right? I don't remember how that's meant to work. Happens in the background. Okay. And And then Xtella and Xtella Link, I think, are like their own things, like entirely. Well, best pro ever. I wouldn't want to spoil anything, but you know. You know. You thought you read somewhere that he what? Well, I wouldn't want to spoil anything, but I mean, you know. You know. Okay, never mind, Bob. I'm spoiling it. Yeah, that's a thing in CCC. Gilgamesh isn't an archer in in extra land. He's Gilgamesh class. Because he's too hot shit to be contained in a class. I mean, yeah, but there's a group that's currently working on an English patch for it. I was too slow. How was I too slow? Is it you spoiling it? Because I said twice I wouldn't want to spoil anything, but you know. And that's 3 times now, and you spoiled it anyway. I think they're still working on it, but it's like slow going, I guess. There's a patch I applied to this game that same team made. It's the patch that lets you see like the little subtitles during battles. My servant gives a rueful chuckle. Wonder what he finds so funny. I can appreciate irony. I'm nowhere near ironic as him. Just because his noble phantasm is called Unlimited Blade Works doesn't mean that he's composed of iron, okay? He's not ironic. He's organic. But I am glad he thinks that we are more or less compatible now. After all, he's been my comrade in arms from the beginning. We'll be there until my final moments. Dissolution of my current self has begun. Outside of the Holy Grail, Rin's voice begins to fade away. As what makes me is compressed into the smallest unit of illicit data. Think on my slumbering self. When she wakes up, her memory will be a blank page. No friends or family to help or guide her. I wonder how that strange new world will appear to her. Nothing about the past will have any meaning. Am I saying that's the only thing to be lost, and I'd be okay? Though I'll miss those I've met along the way, the world will still be here. As long as the path before me remains, I will continue to walk it. There are no grades given for goals and wishes. No matter how small they may seem to others, as long as I keep moving forward, will eventually come to fruition. As it is the desire for that wish to become reality that will keep you going till the end. I have no worries. There will always be those who strive to change the world, those I care about. I'll be able to live with them and eventually move forward into the future with them. Can't believe how promising and hopeful the future sounds. I can't wait for it to arrive. I can save the clear data. Certain items over to a new game. Exit, yeah. Or save. Dude, does that say 56 fucking hours? Holy shit. Dude, this was basically Trails in the Sky in length. And we still have a whole other half of the game to go. Is Extella canon? Yes, but also no. But also yes. But also no. But it is. But it's also not. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it for Fade Extra. At least, you know, this route anyway. We still gotta do the other route where we get to fight the Moon Princess, which I'm actually sort of looking forward to. That's what I wanted to see, and then we never saw her. Because it didn't occur to me that you would only fight one Berserker. That's however all the timelines are canon. All of them. Every single one. You Watsane? What do you mean, you Watsane? What's the problem? What's the issue? What is your major malfunction? I need you to explain. I need you to tell me what the problem is, or I can't fix it. Not that I, would, because like there's no problem needs fixing. Well, there is a problem that needs fixing, but it's like it's my problem. I can't like offload it. That problem is finding something to play us all out with because it is about that time. This looks fine. It's fine. It's okay. Even the one with yes, even Prisma Ilia. For better or for worse. And yes, even Fate Grand Order. For better or for worse. And even the cooking anime. For better or for worse. And even Carnival Phantasm. For better or for worse. Probably. Maybe. Dude, I should actually... Those are two Fate animes I should actually watch. Carnival Phantasm and the cooking one. Instead, I watched Fate Zero, and that turned me off of Fate animes fucking forever. I said that Extella is, but also isn't canon, but also it... Well, I mean... I don't know where Extella sits in relation to Extra and CCC. I think Extra and CCC are definitely canon to each other. But I don't know if Extella and Extella Link are canon to Extra, or if they're just like alternate timelines. It's kind of the same way that like Apocrypha and Fate Stay Night are both canon, even though by definition Apocrypha's not canon because it's in the fucking name. But like Apocrypha's not canon to Fate Stay Night, but it's still canon in like the Nasuverse. It was stupid to let the stream go on this long, but like I don't think I'm that tired that I can't like just read a thing. But I might just like go to sleep after that. I'm not feeling super tired. I'm just speaking quiet because it's late as fuck. Yeah, Carnival Phantasm it's mostly like a gag anime, but it's got characters from both Tsukihime and Fate Stay Night in it. It's got both. You won't watch it for a while unless you, I mean, you know, 10-hour stream. No, it's already a 4.5-hour stream. What do you mean 10 hours? No, no, just no, 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 just no. Anyway, that's about all for now. Thanks for watching, for stopping by, for chatting. See you all next time. I'll see you first. Next time I see you is going to be on Monday for more Valkyria Chronicles. But until then, it's going to be all for now. Thanks for watching. Good night.